Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
That's not a bad ball. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Griezmann. Griezmann. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Oh, moving it nicely. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it. Might really be able to trouble them here. And making the run to the inside. And able to close down the shot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Barry. It's with Parejo.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And teammates to play it to. Well, fine use of the ball. Is this the moment? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Options in the middle. Well, beaten easily here. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. convincing defensively. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Could cross it in here. Chance to equalise. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Perez. Stopped a surefire goal. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Can they convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. De Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And drawing it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Santi Comesaña. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Alvarez. Lino. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kiko Femenia. Moreno. And threading it through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. 20 minutes to go. Well, they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jose Perez. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Llorente. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. What a commitment to defending. Nicolas Pepe. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. On to Perez. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Riquelme. Can they get in behind them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Good weight on that pass. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Moreno. Could play it in. Femenia. Now Parejo. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sunset. This could be troublesome. He's got to score! Save, but still a chance. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Williams. And he's beaten him here. Can he play it in? Sunset. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Koundé. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Ruiz de Galarreta. Very quick thinking there. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Could be troublesome. Berchiche. Sunset. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not away completely. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Oh, great vision. Shaping to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can they get in behind them? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Dani Olmo. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Sunset. Sunset. Lewandowski. And he's in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Takes aim! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sunset. Body in the way. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. This looks promising. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. It's a neat move. Giving it a try. A smart stop here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Space here for Barcelona. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Sunset. Guruseta. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Guruseta. A good vision there. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And showing fine vision. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Vivian. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Superb looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's... Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. To give them the advantage. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Playing it in. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, not cleared away completely. Dani Olmo. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And an astute piece of defending. Griezmann. Who can he pick out? Griezmann. Griezmann moving infield. Happy to take on the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Griezmann. It's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Now looking dangerous here. Just can't get it past him. Crossing possibilities. The inside route looks promising. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a fine stop. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
And short it is. Played into the centre. Struggling to get it away. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. There to take it away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Lewandowski. And the shot, rifled against the post, but back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Marcos Llorente. Atletico showing good width. Intelligent threaded pass here. And reading it absolutely superbly. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Griezmann. At times they make passing look easy. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, we're into the final half hour. Will he play it in? A very effective challenge put in. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. And the ball back now with Atletico. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Balde. On to De Jong. 20 minutes to go in this one. Pedri. High quality defending. Javi Galan. De Paul. Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now counter-attacking possibilities. On a pass that lacks quality. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Parejo. And possibilities here. Perez. And a good take under duress there. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Lucas Vazquez cutting the ball back. Still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. It did look on for them, but not to be. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Valverde. Stopped a certain goal. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Good visualization and execution. Will it be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Alex Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. Santi Comesaña. And intercepts again. Mbappe. Valverde. Now with Mendy. Giving it a try. Now the keeper grabs it. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And nicely over the top. And easily intercepted. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Alex Baena. This looks promising. Can he convert? And fine goalkeeping. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Possession one. Santi Comesaña. I must say this looks promising. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Nicely timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. On to Perez. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. It's there for him! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, nice ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Still passing it around with authority. Rodrigo. Reading it well. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Still could put it away. And Bellingham. And defending as a unit. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Parejo. Moreno. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Moreno. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Tchouameni. If you're wondering about... Can they convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Not the best clearance. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And it's still on for him. Vinicius. And fired against the crossbar. And nicely parried away.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Pedri. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. They've ceded possession, Barca. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And offside it is. Vinicius Junior. And threading it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. It needs an accurate cross. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Mbappe. Winning back possession. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, moving it nicely. Lewandowski. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Federico Valverde. He has teammates around him. Bellingham. Mendy has it. And slipped through beautifully. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the danger's still on. Attacking possibilities for Real. And let's give credit to the defending. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alex Balde. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. It might be on for them. Can they nudge in front? Really sound defending. But it just petered out. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, breezing past him. Just can't get it past him. Vazquez. Here's Vinicius Junior. Now the attack fizzled out. Teammates available. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. And teammates to play it to. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Pedri. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Now the cut back. Ball is loose. No defensive resilience there.
Well, what an important stop that was from Courtois. That looked like being game over there, but he's just produced a brilliant save.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Mendy. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And the deflection means a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. Valverde. This could be the equaliser. Full credit. Wonderful stop. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Boston. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. It was on its way in. And a very good challenge. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Put in by De Bruyne. Closing down well. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Gundogan, constantly thwarted. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. Mateus Nunes. Will it happen for them? Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. De Bruyne. The cross is on. Well, nothing comes of it. This looks promising. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Side route looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a Real corner. Hungry for more. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Rudiger. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Nunes. A very timely interception. Good strength to keep the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Mateo Kovacic. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Terrific save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that. That's just a loss of focus. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Chouameni. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Read it superbly to take back possession. 30 minutes left for play. Marmoush. Well read to put an end to that attack. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. And just lacking that little bit of guile. A City free kick forthcoming. And Manchester City will go to their bench. It was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Could still be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that...
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Rodrigo on the attack in the closing phase. Well, that one has promise. Not messing around with that clearance. Mbappe! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mateo Kovacic. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. An alert intervention. Mateo Kovacic. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Doku. Well, they've given him too much space. Gundogan. Can he convert? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. The kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
An attack full of promise. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. It's there for him. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Now with De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. Ferreira. Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. This looks interesting. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. Now that'll be a Barca throw. He has time to play it over. And nicely parried away. Ferreira. Marquinhos. They might be able to get in now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. On to De Jong. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mendes. Crossing possibilities. And he takes on the shot. Isn't a great piece of passing. Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona, and foiled only by the crossbar. It might still be problematic. Rafinha. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. And he has options available. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Good idea. Easy save. Ten minutes to go then. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Dangerous looking attack. Firing it towards goal. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Ramos. Excellent defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Alex Balde. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus, face opportunity, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corner coming up for Juventus. Smuggled away. And another corner following on from the last one. Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. It's a short one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And the short option preferred. Cleared away comprehensively. Could be threatening. Locatelli. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no end product. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a chance to level it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Superb effort to keep it in. Significant acreage for City to run into. Real chance. Closing down well. Gundogan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he finish? And it's there for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And now their turn to have the ball. Could pull one back here. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Gundogan. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. This looks interesting. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And that was a very fine read. Mateus Nunes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. And he has options available. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And played short. Juve throw-in forthcoming. An attack full of promise. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. And nicely struck. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Doku. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kolo Muani. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Alert defending. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gundogan. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Must be! No way through! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Dangerous looking attack. And a very good challenge. Well, again, it breaks down for them. De Bruyne. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. A change in the offing for City. Well, they're going for the short one. It might be on for them. Oh, blocked it! Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And pretty simple for Ederson. Ederson. De Bruyne. Doku. Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. And cutting inside. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Getting in there to intercept. Lewis. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely saved. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. It hasn't come to very much. Will it happen for them? Nico Gonzalez. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. That was going in. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Szoboszlai could be threatening. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Thwarting him. Can he convert? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Salah! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Going short. Now will the cross work out for them? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Good looking move. Can he do it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Distributing it well. McAllister. Salah. And moving the ball nicely. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, to level the match. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
A Liverpool free kick coming up. And deep into the penalty area. Courtois with an easy save. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. Could be. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Valverde. And a tidy tackle. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And delivered into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Electing to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Alexander-Arnold, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And whipped into the box. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And they're making a change. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Szoboszlai, lovely ball over the top. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. But it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Vinicius. Now with Rodrigo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ryan Gravenberch. Curtis Jones. How about the cross? Opportunity! Why goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Still alive. Alexander-Arnold. And it's still on. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And players waiting in the centre. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Andrew Robertson. Darwin Nunez. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
10 minutes left for play. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gakpo. Grafenberg. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And an astute piece of defending. Modric. Aurélien Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ryan Grafenberg. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Barcelona have given us away. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Getting forward. Dangerous ball. Clearance needed to be better. Andrea Cambiasso. Could cross it in here. Promising position, this. Corner for Juve. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's a fierce effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dani Olmo. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Cambiasso. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Mastery of the passing game. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. That is that for the first half here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? An alert piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Yildiz. Federico Gatti. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Strong but fair tackle. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Lewandowski. Good technique displayed, but quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. De Jong. Big chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koro Muani. And very deftly cut out. And into the last 20 minutes. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the centre. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. This looks interesting. Oh, fine stop. Elects to go short. And the cross into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Ansu Fati. Balde. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Weston McKennie. Cope Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Victor. Gavi. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. The cross is on. Kovacic. Oh, a tremendous block. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Just cutting off the supply. Shielding the ball superbly. And PSG will have a throw-in. Fabian. Ferreira. Teammates available. Hakimi. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. City know that wide area is really opening up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Dembélé. Well, they keep passing away. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Hakimi. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Omar Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway following the equaliser. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Might really be able to trouble them here. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Did really well to get through. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Excellent defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fabian. Ferreira. Hakimi. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Can he do it to take the lead? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. It's a promising City move. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Happy to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Minge. And Fabian. An effective ball. Hakimi. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Can you believe what we've just witnessed? A header of the highest class, and it might just win the game for them. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. De Bruyne, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Doku. Good visualisation and execution. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
Is this the moment? And danger still. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Will he play it in? You can almost... Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. And here's Robertson. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Balde. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedri. Lewandowski. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Growing pressure here. And another corner. And played short. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to the task. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner again. Going short. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And slipped through beautifully. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Alexis McAllister. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Rafinha. Could be threatening. Mo Salah. Diaz. Crucial piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? No chance perhaps. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gakpo. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Corner to Liverpool, what can they do with it? And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. A really good pass. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. On to Konate. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool have given it away. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Good looking sequence this. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Great effort to keep that one in play. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. 10 minutes left for play. Gravenberch. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next? Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, the counter chance looks very real. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, blocked it! Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Crossing possibilities. Mbappe. And back to Valverde. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Nicely timed tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Federico Valverde. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. And a decent delivery. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intercepting it intelligently. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And holding on to that free kick, no easy feat. Chance to cross. Valverde being egged on by the crowd. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now and back underway. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Guerreiro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it be Harry Kane? Now perhaps they can counter from here. Tchouameni. Vazquez. And clears the danger. Olise. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Kane. And they could get one back here. Oh, a smart stop. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Kane. Sané has it. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Just straying offside. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. A chance to whip it in. Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Electing to shoot. The block from Kimmich. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Mendy. And playing it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the Real corner, hungry for more. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It hasn't come to very much. Lucas Vazquez. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Going short. Ready to fire. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Goretzka. Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Musiala. Excellent block. Bellingham. Into the final 20 minutes. What can he do with it now? Beautifully weighted ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Up behind for another corner. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Olise. Kimmich. Musiala. Goretzka. Nice looking pass. Goretzka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Danger here as he runs at them. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent passing. Takes aim. It was on its way in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now the counter-attack looks on. Leroy Sané is in. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, thumped clear. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line, it might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Fabian. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gravenberch. Salah. Might work out. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, he saved it well. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Chance to play it in. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And deciding to go short with this one. Dembele. This could square the game. And foiled by Van Dijk. Could still be dangerous. Fruit flag raised for offside. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Robertson. Is this the moment? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Dembele. Oh, danger here. And the PSG corner. But he's gone short with it. Dembele. And struggling to get the shot off. Fabian. Oh, good save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner and clearing his lines. Oh, moving it nicely. What a save! Well, they fancy a short one. And making the run to the inside. And quick thinking defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Diaz. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. And danger of great opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A very effective clearance. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Pactic. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Ryan Gravenberch. Sobosloy. Diaz. Body in the way. And short it is. Not away completely. Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Salah. This is Salah. Nicely blocked. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Luis Diaz. And space on the wing for Liverpool. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Now a decent position. Making sure nothing came of it. Now, who can he play it to? Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Salah. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Ferreira. Hakimi. Ramos. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Teammate available. Still could be dangerous. Luis Diaz. Breaking at pace. Salah. takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he clears it out of harm's way. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Virgil van Dijk. Nunez. Ryan Gravenberch. Just straying offside. So a personnel change then. Minch. And it's played into the centre. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Played over. It might still be problematic. Hakimi. Could be. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Nicely timed tackle. And green space galore for PSG. Still not clear. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Teammate in support. And foiled by Van Dijk. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Who can he pick out? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Frenkie de Jong. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. A really good pass. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Musiala. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Leon Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Olise. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. And he read it superbly. Konrad Laimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alex Balde. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Options in the middle. Kane! An alert reaction to tip it over. And a short corner, let's see. Across from Sané. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, great block. On another corner, can they take advantage of this one? And taken short. And won the ball, apparently. Sané just couldn't get it through. Sané. Just knocked it out of there. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, this is looking promising. Sané. And Bayern come away with the ball. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Determined defending.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now he must favour the cross. Guerreiro. Kimmich. Sané. Firing it towards goal. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Balde. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, then there to tidy up. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. A fine reading of the situation. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And just 5 minutes remaining. Trying his luck. And he read it really well. Fine save. It's a substitution for Bayern. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing it away. Oh, danger here. Oh, a fine block. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Rafinha. Really good ball there. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, a smart stop. But he's gone short with it. And played in. Appeared to be in two minds. Saka. Determined defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. It's a fine United move in the making. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Mastery of the passing game. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Can they take the lead? It was on its way in. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Incisive pass. Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, possibilities in the centre. Eriksen. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Well, clattered away. Christian Eriksen now. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Partey. And passing it through. Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. And ably dealt with. Rice. Cutting the ball back. Genuine chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Christian Eriksen now. Getting close to the half-time interval. United with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A chance to whip it in. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. This looks interesting. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Declan Rice. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. He cuts it back. Low degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Urian Timber. Partey. It's with Erdogan. What to like about that pass. And it's United's turn now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Crossing possibilities. And still trying to get the shot off. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And defensive play to be applauded. "20 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes. Keeping the ball moving. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. De Ligt. A very effective challenge put in. Trossard. And return to Saka. Good ball over the top. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. A really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. De Ligt. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Saka, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. Can he convert? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Real chance. And saved by the keeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. That's a nice-looking ball. And well-positioned to clear. Pedro Neto. Long way out this. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Omar Marmoush. Promising possession, this. Did well to win the ball back. O'Reilly. Doku. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Managed to get it out of there. Kevin De Bruyne. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. De Bruyne. Cucurella. And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Doing well and getting forward here. Gundogan. And teammates to play it to. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Moises Caicedo. It's there for him. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And so the first half draws to a close. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Neto. Malo Gusto. Might be able to set up the chance. Textbook defending inside the box. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. But timely defending when it mattered. O'Reilly. It is advantage Manchester City here. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Delivered into the box. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. An attack full of promise. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move, but the danger averted for now. Palmer with it. Who can he pick out? Danger averted. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Has eyes for goal. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Oh, off the line. Having to shoot. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. A change in the offing for City. Lavia, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Grealish. The cross is on. Oh, a fine block. And Bernardo Silva has it. And now with Kovacic. Good weight on that pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. And Bernardo Silva has it. And putting his body on the line. Opportunity here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Romeo Lavia. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? De Ligt. Encouraging stuff from United. He could pick out a teammate. Now sliding in field. And it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So Bosloy, and a strong tackle. Manuel Ugarte. United being afforded too much space. Eriksson, foiling his opponent completely. Manuel Ugarte. And he has options available. The danger not over. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. And space to cross it. Eriksen. What a commitment to defending. Salah. And Diaz has it. Released it nicely. An alert piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Robertson. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendous block. Body in the way again. Managed to get it out of there. Højlund. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alexander-Arnold. And so the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. So Bosloy. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Salah. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Liverpool have it once again. Grafenberg. Diaz. Here's Salah. Well, mopping up defensively. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Salah. Salah! And what a magical save it was! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Playing it in. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Maguire. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, moving it nicely. Eriksen has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Nunez. Possession lost by Liverpool. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes left for play. Gakpo. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, he knows he's on his last warning after that one.
Well, I don't think it warranted a yellow card. He made a genuine attempt to play the ball there.
Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. And the keeper not thinking it through. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, at least there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And a throw-in for Arsenal.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper. But if Arsenal continue to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And space to cross it. Ødegaard. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key.
Still could be dangerous. Real defensive resilience. Richarlison. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, great block. And a short corner, let's see. And crossed in there. He got a good palm on it. Well, thumped clear. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trossard. Martinelli. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. And he clears the danger. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can they convert? Really doughty defending. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Can he play it in? He takes aim. Oh, he saved it well. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs finding space on the flank. Kulusevski. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Determined defending. Martinelli. And a chance to whip it in here. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Dejan Kulusevski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Richarlison! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Well, that's splendid play. And able to get a body in the way. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Trossard. Saka. And return to Trossard. Foiling his opponent completely. And there we have it. The first half action is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martinelli. Rice with it. Saka. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Johnson. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And here's Saka. It's there for him. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. So a personnel change then. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Now he must favour the cross. Maddison. On to Bentancur. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Lovely ball over the top. Martinelli. He must finish. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So there we have it. 2-1. Spence. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Richarlison. It's with Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. There to win it back. Will he play it in? Trossard. Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Richarlison. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. Back to Bentancur. And a useful cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Might be a chance here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this There aren't many bigger games than this one. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. And nicely parried away. A Chelsea corner. Played over. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And he takes it away. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it! And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Very effective passing sequence. Christian Eriksen now. He's blocked it! Neto. Malo Gusto. Palmer with it. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Bruno Fernandes has it. And winning it back. Palmer. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sound piece of goalkeeping. De Ligt. And the shot. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. Thwarted by the post. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. More than decent this from United. Firing it towards goal. What a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And that's great work to keep it in play.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
It looks promising. Blocking it. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, moving it nicely. Neto. Gusto. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Moises Caicedo. Oh, danger here. It has to be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer. Madueke. United come away with it. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Bruno Fernandes. Just cutting off the supply. Cucurella. This might be ideal for the counter. And taken away. He won the ball. So a half an hour remaining. Very quick thinking there. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Madueke. And support available. Determined defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Promising possession, this. Fernandes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking ball. And clears his lines. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Chalobah. And very deftly cut out. This attack looks highly promising. Happy to shoot. Oh, good work to the... And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And blocked for now. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And it might be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Palmer. Will it happen for them? Given away by Chelsea. Declan Rice. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Trossard. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Let's see about the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Vigorous defending. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And space to cross it. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And delivered into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martinelli. Must be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Takes the shot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Madueke. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Decent position. Enzo Fernandez. He got a good palm on it. And back to Raya. Yuri and Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Malo Gusto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Did really well to get through. Stopped a surefire goal. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Cucurella. Caicedo. Breaking at pace. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. A glorious chance. Real defensive resilience. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Really effective first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Malo Gusto. And the shot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. So a personnel change then. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jackson. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Merino. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Madueke. Gusto. Really getting stuck in. Caicedo. Oh, tremendous block. And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Return to Ødegaard. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Madueke. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And Chelsea fans... It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Very effective passing sequence. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Is this the moment? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, a good tackle. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. A sloppy pass. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but really sticking to their task defensively. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Moving the ball effectively. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. De Bruyne has support. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. No more time. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. There to take it away. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So, a level contest. 1-1. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Salah. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Just cutting off the supply. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Gakpo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. O'Reilly. Beautifully weighted ball. Gundogan. What a block! Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. He's got to score! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Virgil van Dijk. Could cross it in here. Pretty simple for the keeper. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And taken short. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger cleared. Salah. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Bernardo Silva. This could be it. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. A change in the offing for City. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Nunez. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. What late excitement, and the match is level. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This should be something very special here in the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one...
Oh, surely. Richarlison. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Kukureya. Good visualisation and execution. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Really well positioned. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. To make it 2-0. In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Madueke. Can he convert? With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. James Maddison. Really good challenge. Takes it on. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. James Maddison. Good distribution. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Jackson. Dejan Kulusevski. Kukureya. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jackson. Madueke. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Keeping the ball moving. Crossing opportunity. No nonsense clearance. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Caicedo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Madueke. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. No more time left. That is it for the first time. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And teammates to play it to. Strong hand on that one. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Good-looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Spurs get a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the keeper diving to thwart him. They take it short. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. This might be ideal for the counter. James Maddison. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Johnson. Can he finish? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Delivering it. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Dewsbury Hall. 20 minutes to go in this one. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Malo Gusto. Genuine chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Gusto. Could be threatening. Timely intervention. Kulusevski. Sarr. Richarlison. Good visualization and execution. Marvellous anticipation. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Richarlison. Can he take the chance? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Chance here. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What did you make? Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Elects to go short. Nunes. De Bruyne. And return to Kovacic. Could be! It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby! They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Corner given to United. Can someone get on the end of this? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Fernandes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What a vital intervention. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And possibilities here. Fernandes. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Short corner favoured. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Ericsson. Oh, great block. Fernandes. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. De Bruyne. And support available. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, not away properly. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ugarte. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Ligt. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Omar Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, it's a tall order as they tried to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Firing it towards goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, a short corner here. Gives it a go. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Playing it in. Well, mopping up defensively. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It is advantage Manchester City here. Plenty of options. Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. De Ligt. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, a superb save. Doku. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Good ball over the top. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mateus Nunes went in strongly, decisively. Now, options are plenty. Oh, this is looking promising. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion.
Manchester United coming off the pitch, number 16, coming onto the pitch, number 7.
And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Gvardiol. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Coming onto the pitch, number 20,
Mount. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nunes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Bernardo Silva. And credit due, a good intervention. Rasmus Højlund. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good defending. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Still could be dangerous. And stopping the danger. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just straying offside. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And he takes it on. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Well, a good tackle. Richarlison. Crossing possibilities. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Terrific block. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. Not the most confident clearance. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Brennan Johnson. Madison with it. Beautifully weighted ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Johnson. Oh, nice ball over the top. And crossed in there. Just the clearance that was needed. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And easily intercepted. He has time to play it over. So Bosley. Plenty of options. Andrew Robertson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back underway here into the second half. James Maddison. Chance to play it in. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. So Bosley. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Kulusevski. Madison with it. Dangerous looking attack. Firing it towards goal. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Well, he's given us away. Mo Salah. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. James Maddison. Jed Spence. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Teammates available. Alexander-Arnold. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Could be threatening. Can he get them level? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Andrew Robertson. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ryan Gravenberch. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, let's see about the cross. Not messing around with that clearance. And threading it through. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fatmat Al-Sar. Richarlison. Spurs unable to retain possession. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Mo Salah. So Bosley, can he take advantage? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And he might be through here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So Bosley. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Cuts it back, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's given us away. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Determined defending. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Oh, moving it nicely. Good-looking cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Went in strongly, decisively. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Who can he pick out? Locatelli. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Da Cunha. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Kakere. Cutrone. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kakere. Real chance. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Gives it a go. Tremendous block. Cutrone. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Juventus are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Really getting stuck in. And support available. Kefren Turam. It comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Firing it in. For fooling his opponent completely. It's a substitution for Juventus.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. And showing the importance of width. Caqueret. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Andrea Cambiasso. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Shaping to shoot, and nicely parried away. D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Caqueret. Cutrone. And defensive play to be applauded. Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the Juventus personnel change here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Yildiz. Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Strefeza. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising position, this. Electing to shoot, and that's a very good parry. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over comes the corner. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And nicely over the top. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina. Is this the moment? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yildiz. Blocking it. Hope Mainers. It's a perfect challenge. Moise Keane. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kolo Muani. This looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dodo. And Keane. Mandragora. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Cambiasso. Now he must favour the cross. It's there for him. Locatelli. What a commitment to defending. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Yildiz. That's a good-looking pass. Or can they prize them open now? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mandragora. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Moise Keane. Can they convert? The save was a good one. It's a short one. And a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Could be threatening. Excellent block. Well, spot on with that challenge. Cambiasso. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Locatelli. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, that one has promise. Decent position. Could pull one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. A chance then for the respective managers to address this. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Mainers. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Beltran. Moise Keane. Well read to win possession back. Might lead to a chance. Moise Keane. And pushed away to safety. Well, Turn Cup Miners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Determined defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cup Mainers. Getting forward. Effective challenge. Douglas Luiz must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Luca Ranieri. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Closing down well. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Pongracic. Cataldi. Here's Keane. Firing it towards goal. And caught by the keeper. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Vlahovic. Cup Mainers. Really a very poor ball. Albert Gudmundsson. That's a good ball. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can he play it in? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. No way through. And easily intercepted. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Really fine piece of defence. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gozens. Ranieri. Might lead to a chance. Moise Keane. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Vojvoda. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Strefeza. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Gozens. And Keane. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they fancy a short one. That's not a bad ball. Not really the ideal clearance. Cataldi. Can he give them the advantage? And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And efficient defending. Cataldi. Now will the cross work out for them? Struggling to get it away. Strong hand on that one. Clean challenge.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Pongracic. Here's Keane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Da Cunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. That's a good-looking ball. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Mandragora. Dodo. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Good distribution. Cutrone. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dodo. Oh, breezing past him. Dangerous ball. And a confident clearance. And Jean Butet has it. It's with Cutrone. Well, nicely cut out. Beltran. He has teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. And Fiorentina regaining possession. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And you need your defender to take charge. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. And no way through. Kakere. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
It might be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Lukaku. Oh, he's lost possession. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Dangerous looking attack. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Pulls it back. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Scott McTominay. Plenty of support here. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fluency of movement. Kefren Thuram. In a position from which they could potentially... Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over comes the corner. Well, last line of defence, literally. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. So half-time it is, the end of... Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Ongisa, can he take the chance? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kolo Muani. An attack full of promise. Locatelli. It was on its way in. Lukaku. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can he put it away? And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. They favoured a short one here. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Gatti. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Scott McTominay. Lukaku! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Lukaku. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given it away. And nicely struck. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And he clears the danger. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Well, another corner, can they take advantage of this one? And over it comes. Magnificent defending. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Really good ball there. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Spinazzola. Lukaku waiting. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Scott McTominay. And passing it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And he read it well. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Raspadori. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli get... Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. What do you anticipate? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. It's still alive. Danger averted for now. And no way through. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And he might be through here. Still a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Paredes. Brian Cristante. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Kone. He's blocked it! Now can they find the magic they need from this corner? They take it short. And whipped into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Corner again. Who can they pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Angelino. Kone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And keeping it out.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? It's a perfect challenge. Angelino is with Paredes. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, the attack looks promising. And the ruling is offside here. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Went in strongly to win the ball. Shot attempted. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Beautiful pass. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Yildiz. Making progress. Intercepting it intelligently. This might be ideal for the counter. Dovbik. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kone. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. That's a lovely ball. Chance to cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Andrea Cambiaso. And defensive play to be applauded. Paredes. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Good idea. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Kopmeiners. Cambiaso. It's with Kopmeiners. Might lead to a chance. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Locatelli. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Fruitful looking attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Five minutes left. Brian Cristante. Kone. Dovbik. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra.